Comrades, welcome back. Um, so as I described with last stream, we're in New Game Plus now, and I've excuse me to take as sort of different a sequence of progression through this as possible from playthrough. Um, Case in point, we're about to go fight the first boss, not counting the Asylum Demon or Demon. Only two bosses I've killed so far. We're about to go fight Kolag. I did some Googling actually. I realized that her name is pronounced Queelag, which doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. And I also explored and looted all Blighttown. Even climbed all the way up to the depths. And the answer to the question I was wondering last time was, can you ascend Blighttown to get into depths through the depths of the back door? The answer is no, you can't. The door was, quote, the door, quote unquote, does not open from this side. So, it was actually, I'm kind of, the whole time I was doing it, I was kind of wondering, should I be streaming this? Because it's harrowing. Even for it not being my first time through there, climbing up the scaffolding in Blighttown, going up it as opposed to climbing down it, it was almost worse. It was almost worse. I also consumed an unholy amount of arrows. Suffice to say, I have like 20 poison arrows and 500 wooden arrows, which are like stupidly cheap. Cost like 3 souls a piece. And all my large arrows and feather arrows are gone. Anyway, I'm also going to use this summon sign because, whatever, I didn't use any the first playthrough, so and I'm also going to, oh, and I killed what's his Shiva of the East and his ninja bodyguard. One cast, chaos. Oh, yeah. I'm debating what weapon I want to use. I think I'm gonna go with I don't particularly like this weapon. It's just objectively a really good weapon. It's got a really long reach, so. Anyway, so we're gonna summon Mildred here, and I'm gonna go fight the spider lady. Okay. Alright. Come on, Mildred. Go. Guess I'll enjoy this cutscene. I love how that spider has a tongue. Wow. I'm getting no help here, am I? Oh, there we go. Finally. Just lava puddles. What is going on? Alright. Yeah, well, this isn't proving to be too much of a challenge. Look at those souls. Holy shit. Nice. I'm glad there's time to equip all this stuff. Alright, so now I can make sure to not sell that soul. My god. Like the dumbest idea ever. Kicking myself for that. Pretty cool. To get to or the demon ruins maybe a little bit. Oh right, this elevator doesn't work. Totally forgot about that. Open up.
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant? But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Oh, he's goofy. We gotta go get gotta go get fucking egged or whatever. Did level up my endurance once off stream, but that's it. Really, I've got to start getting my faith up, otherwise I'm like never going to be able to use those other weapons. Items or whatever. Spells. I also found Quilana. She was there right off the bat in Blighttown. She I guess I don't know, but she was there and I bought like most of her spells. Or most of her pyromancies, so I doubled up on quite a few pyromancies. So that was pretty cool. I'd like to go try and fight Ceaseless Discharge after this. I don't know how feasible that's going to be. I'm going to try. If I level my dexterity up, it's gonna... If I level my dexterity up to 18, then I can use all those Black Knight weapons. So I'm just gonna do that for now. I've got 2 Great Combustions. 3 regular combustions. I didn't have enough souls to buy all of them, but I got extra fireballs. We'll use those. Got 2 power withins. That's proof that I did in fact climb Blight. Got power within. Got 2 poison mists. I'm glad I took the time to level all these Black Knight weapons up. $582, 560. Pretty good. Heavy. Very heavy, but good. Oh, even the regular Black Knight sword is like, that's... Yeah, this is like a great sword. Hopefully that helps me kill Ceaseless Discharge quickly. Oh, that's right, she's a firekeeper. I can reinforce my Estus. Oh, I learned that, hold on. Talk to her now, I think.
Quaylag, my dear sister. Quaylag, what is it?
Screaming. Saw that you were at. Figured you had a long day. Yeah.
Quaylag, my dear sister. Yes, it hurts. They've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am so sorry, dear sister.
Wow. That's some dialogue.
Enter a covenant again. Of course. Let me try. I'll be fine. I
So creepy.
you, dear sister, but promise me that you will take care of yourself. Goodbye, Quaylag. Do be safe.
Quaylag. Okay, so the wiki was wrong. Oh wow, I'm still... Okay, so I'm still +1. So that means...
Oh, don't mind me.
Huh.
Goodbye, Quaylag. Do be safe.
Is she calling me Quaylag? Does she think I'm Quaylag? That's... interesting.
You speak the tongue of the fair lady? Well, do not be rash with your pride. You have yet to earn my trust. If you try anything funny with the fair lady, there will be hell to pay. There is no time for idle chat. Think only of our fair lady and what she may need. There is nothing to say except you. There is nothing to say to you except.
Alright, okay, buddy. So, I have to get egged by one of these guys. Apparently it prevents me from wearing a headpiece, but no source I could find tells you what happens to the headpiece you're wearing. I'm just gonna take it off briefly. And apparently it can take a few minutes, so I'm just gonna get comfortable here. And actually I'm gonna put on something fairly tanky so that I don't accidentally get killed. Apparently we just have to wait for to do the thing. We have to let them do it. Oh, not close enough. Is that it? Oh, there we go. Okay. I got grabbed. So, now we'll see what happens. And it's just a waiting game. Two minutes and 30 seconds after the Ludmilla here is going to start scratching her head. They're 70 seconds. 2 minutes and basically 5 minutes, 20 seconds. I'll be bested egg. Pops out. Oh, there we go. The head scratching has begun. God. Damn, look at that fucking axe. Oh, I love the jump attack. But I don't even need to... What's the actual jump attack look like? I love how she scratches her head even though she's carrying this big fuck off axe. I'm taking off the headpiece because I didn't want to risk the headpiece being, you know, destroyed. Oh man, it's the exact same moves that the Black Knights use. That's sick. Is sick. A minute, I think. It's just so crazy, like, that you would, like, like, that anyone would figure this out. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. It gave me fucking chills. Oh, that's fucked. Apparently there's a kick attack you can get if you just maintain this egghead status. And the kick attack is like different somehow. It's like you kick with a leech or something like that. Alright.
Well, now, you're just like me. Your dedication is fully apparent. Only, well, your head looks awful. Why not try this? I've no use for it any longer.
There you go.
Oh, hello. What is it that you need?
Oh shit, I don't have enough souls to buy the thing. Okay, well this is actually exactly what I've saved my souls up until this point for, is a situation like this, so go ahead and just start using these until we have enough. Apparently the status effect, the way it works is like it cuts your soul gain in half, but that only applies when you're killing enemies, not when you're using item. But basically an equal amount gets fed to the egg. We're actually feeding the egg souls right now, but not at our own expense because we're using item. Get a little bit more because I want to buy another copy of Poison Mist too. There we go.
Oh, what is it?
The last one! Hell yeah! Alright, let's get this off my face. Oh man. What I equip here doesn't really matter too much just because Diesel's discharge is immune to fire, I think. Or takes such like ridiculously reduced damage. Hopefully I'm strong enough. I seem to do alright against Waylug. But I definitely remember ceaseless discharge giving me problems. Boy. Did I use a homeward bone? I think I'm just gonna beat it the same way I beat it last time. Very upset looking. Alright, I've never successfully escaped from this before dying. So... Yikes. Leave me alone. Wow. That's never worked before. No, 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 over here. Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna do it the other way. As, apparently if you can get back to the fog door, you can make it so that he jumps and then gets stuck, and then you can just kill him easily. Thing is, I don't think I would ever make it back from there. So I think I need to... Yeah. Need to do something different. Where's his tentacle going? Dude, come on, where's your tentacle? He's doing things different. He's got his tentacle like stuck in the wall or some shit. That's so weird. And I guess let me try this. If it works. Oh wow. It did. It worked. Alright. Wow. Damn. What can't I pick up? Can I pick it up? What is it? Does he drop? Oh, it's a homeward bone. I can't pick it up because I've already got a jillion of them. Alright, well. That was fun. Telling you though, if I could just warp. If I could just warp. This big fuck off axe, holy shit. Thing is like the Buster axe. My god.
Quaylag, what is it? Goodbye, Quaylag. Do be safe.
Hey, Elanius. I'm... Yeah, so I killed Quaylug, is apparently how you say her name. And, you missed me getting the egghead status. Yeah, well, I wanted to stream earlier, but I didn't get a chance to because I overslept. So... And Amanda came home and pretty much went straight to bed. Adjusting to the new job, so here I am. You missed me getting I got attacked by one of these dudes intentionally so I could get the egghead status and buy the last pyromancy that I was missing, which is this toxic mist. I want to use it on anything in here, but you know what we've got poison mist. And we've got toxic. It's much darker and more nasty looking. Yeah, so I'm now finally a master pyromancer. Also, Quilana was there for me to buy extra pyromancies from right from the get-go at Blighttown. Yeah. Also, New Game Plus has been... I'm expecting a big difficulty spike when I get to the second half of the game, but Quaylug and Ceaseless Discharge, who I just killed, were stupidly easy. I also managed to kill Ceaseless Discharge on the first try just by using the, there's a strat where you can make him jump and he gets stuck and then just dies. It's crazy. And I'm up to 8 attunement slots. Or, yeah, it's 8? Yeah, 8. And I leveled up my dexterity twice, which is the reason I'm able to carry this big fuck off axe. And, oh, yeah. I also killed the samurai and ninja dude in Blighttown after I bought all their shit. And they died with like a single chaos firestorm, or chaos storm. So, got what I needed from that covenant. Anyway, now I have to hike very far back to up Blighttown. Oh, by the way, I climbed up Blighttown. I went through Blighttown in reverse, like the scaffolding and everything, the upper levels of Blighttown. I went through it backwards, and it was every bit as terrifying as it was the first time, maybe even scarier, because I wanted to get all the way up to the, hold on. Let me see if I can, or media? I haven't figured out where fucking, where my, screenshots are stored. Trying to navigate this menu without, like, showing my real name accidentally for the internet. Applications, game-based music, downloads, upload sound, mic. Doesn't tell me where they're stored though, so I don't. Yeah, I still haven't figured out where my screenshots and everything are stored on the PS5. But yeah, I climbed up Blighttown all the way back to the door, the depths, but I couldn't get through. So you can't access the depths from the other side. It says door does not open from this side. So yeah, I have to beat the Capra Demon if I want to get into the depths. Not that I anticipate that being super hard. And I rang the second bell of awakening first. Yeah, pretty fun. Considered. I've given up on like dealing with poison here. Let myself get poisoned. I'm just like, whatever. Down. Down, boy. That was such a waste. I forgot those things are really, like, resistant to fire. I don't know how I forgot that, considering they literally breathe fire, but whatever. Not perfect. I would reinforce some of the many, many new weapons that I've gotten my hands on. But I don't have any fucking Titanite shards of all things. Level 97, and I am now working on my strength, vitality, intelligence, and faith. I gotta get my intelligence and my faith up to 18, and I can stop touching them. Yeah, as soon as I... Hopefully, I will never... Yeah, I'm gonna try and, like, make it so that I basically never need to come back here until after in Orlando. That would be my ideal world anyway. Not gonna lie, that's really fun. Oh, actually, just for completion's sake, there is one other thing I forgot here. I'm just trying to remember how to get to it. Not this way. I went this way on the last stream. I think it might be above this? Yeah, I think it's above this. So I leveled up all those Black Knight weapons even though I couldn't use them, and I'm really glad I did that now, because now I've got these, like, super powerful weapons. And they have the same move net as... Move net? Wow, what? What word is that? They have the same move set as the Black Knights actually had when using them. Kill that stupid guy below me, but... Is it? Oh, here it is. I think. Key to the new Wando ruins. Thanks, game. But thanks for that. Would have been lost without it. No, I missed... something. I know I did. There's a... Yeah, it's right there. It's that. That thing. I saw it from the other side, but I couldn't get to it from the other side either. Oh wait, can I actually just... Okay, hold on. Bridge below me. Like, this axe would not topple this rickety scaffolding in 5 seconds. That... case. Oh, you're fine. Let's have you here regardless. Oh, that was what I was afraid of. That right there. That's not actually a platform I can stand on. But okay, cool. I've still managed to somehow accidentally my way over nowhere. Oh my god, there it is. I can see it. I got to it before without any problems. I don't understand why I'm struggling so hard this time. Okay, here it is. My god. Not even something that I've never found before. Yeah, it's another one of those. And also, I think... Yeah. Now I'm really curious, like, how you're expected to get here. Oh, that's why. It's because I'm too much of a coward to, This tree branch right here makes me nervous as fuck. But, gonna try to be brave here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Gotta force it. Gotta force the issue. Ah. Okay. Cool. Funny, like this is the part of Blighttown I'm most comfortable with because, like, it's the part I traverse the most. And honestly, like, as long as I don't have to deal with those infested, what are they called? Infested ghouls is what they're called. Those are the dudes that like growl loudly and jump on you and bite your face. They're like the little version of the infested barb. Yeah, they terrify me. What game are you in? greedy and wanted some extra souls. Probably shouldn't do that. Can't believe I never picked that up. Oh.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Only one more now. If you have the heart for it.
Oh, fuck off, dude. I rang the hard one first. When I go to the... I can't wait to go to the Undead Burg and the Undead Parish. I'm gonna save them like a dessert for last. And it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna run in there and it's just gonna be like... Just gonna fucking raffle stomp my way through the entire fucking... well, burg. Oh, that's framped, I bet. Oh, I just thought of something. Kind of. Want to find anything else that requires 18 dexterity. Dig it out. Have some fun with it. Like, if there is anything else. Seems like most of the dexterity focused weapons actually have much lower requirements for some reason. Not sure what I want to do with this thing. It's better if I'm like strength focused than the war pick, it seems like, but I mean, the war pick's cooler. No denying that. I'm not gonna skip any bosses. I've already decided that. I'm gonna do every boss. I'm just gonna do them like crazy out of order. I also researched what it would take to join all the covenants and get their benefits, their PvE benefits. It's actually quite complicated. A lot more so than I thought it would be. But it's also nothing that I really have to worry about for a while. Also got duplicates of so much stuff and I gotta put it all away and sort it until I can sell it. Selling items actually has a lot to do with why joining all the covenants to get the benefits that I want is going to be difficult. I'm actually going to put both of these away because arm piece is actually not the particularly best part of this. I wish this set was better, I really do, but it's really not. Except for the mask is good for curse, but it also looks stupid. This set is just awful. But I would like to upgrade it. Yeah, I used so many bows climbing Blighttown in the upward direction that both of my bows actually got low on durability and were like warning me about it. It was nuts. A bow is actually very helpful in Blighttown, being able to like snipe everything because there's no rooms. It's just you're climbing scaffolding, so if you can go into the first person view and find um you know and find um enemies from a distance, which is easier said than done sometimes. Um that can be a huge benefit. Also, there's a weapon, I think, here somewhere. That, got rid of. Once, you know, I purged my inventory pretty hard about halfway through the first playthrough. And then I regretted it because, like, I did it initially because it was just difficult to keep track of everything. But once I got access to all of the, weapon upgrade paths, I had much more incentive to, like, go and look at which weapons of a particular class, like, oh, like, you know, like, out of all the spears, which one's the best to take down XYZ upgrade path. But I didn't have any, you know, for instance, spears, because I had sold a lot of them. I've sworn that one of them here.
Oh, what is... That is a shame.
Sucks. I think, apparently I can swap covenants via Oswald, Epos dude, um, without a what's called a betrayal penalty, but I'll still, it still makes me lose half my offerings to that covenant. The thing is that I learned that that door that I opened, the Lost Izalith, the reason it was opened was because I had ranked up in the Chaos Servant Covenant. And I don't know if it stays open in New Game Plus or not. Or if I rank up again in New Game Plus and then leave the Covenant for actually making it to Lost Izalith, if the door stays open or not. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay, I just learned something kind of neat. I can leech humanities from people with this thing? Or wait, I put it in my bottomless box. Whatever, I'll save that for later. There's no need to do it right now. Especially when I'd have to hike all the way back to the Demon Ruins to do it. Hmm. Guess. Fuck it, I'll break the covenant again, screw it. That'll drop me down to, if I had 30 when I left, it would drop down to 15, and then I gave her 5 because I was an idiot. And now that's gonna drop to 10. So I'll have to give her 20 to open the shortcut again. And I'll just save that for a long time from now. In fact, you know, here, well, do that now, but once I get up to 20 of these, I'll go ahead and put them in my bottomless box so that those will be reserved to open the, thing is, there's one other covenant that requires humanity as an offering. And it's one of the ones that I want to join, but regardless, it's not going to be until much later in the game.
Oh, what is it? That is the speak.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Oh, what? That is a
See if I can just talk to him enough times and then...
That is a ship.
Offer to sell me miracles, you dumb bowl cut man.
That is it.
Also, the guy in the Tomb of the Giants that kicked me into the pit,
That is it.
he's a merchant that I just never ever got to use.
That is it.
So,
That is it.
come on, dude.
That is
God,
it.
this guy's a douche. I wanna buy all the miracles he sells a second time. I don't feel like doing it right now. I'll do it later. Yeah, there is an item in here that I did not get my first time around. Also, there's like 3 separate wikis for this game. This is kind of crazy. Hey, Darkfame, what's up, buddy? For the raid. I'm trying to find a weapon that I remember finding here on my earlier playthrough that I for some reason have completely forgotten where I found it, but I really want it. It could be down in the graveyard. God damn. That hurt. Yeah, it's going alright. I killed, so my first boss that I killed in New Game Plus was, Quaalude, as I've learned it's pronounced. And then immediately after I killed Ceaseless Discharge, and they were both really easy. I also think, I got lucky with Ceaseless Discharge, I think. But I figured out how to do the thing where you can make him, basically gets stuck and then he just dies in a few hits. Kind of crazy. I also leveled up my dexterity a couple times, and that enabled me to start using these Black Knight weapons, which are First of all, I leveled them up like to their max level before I was even able to equip them. And yeah, they're really good. They're really good. Oh, and I got the Pyromancer achievement because I went and got my face sucked on by one of those egghead dudes. And then what's his face was all like, "Hey now, what are you doing later tonight?" He sold me the what was it called? Toxic Mist. Damn it. These things still hit like freight trains. I haven't been to the graveyard yet, so I wanted to try and get here and kill the big dude so I can get the byhander. Are you kidding me? You are kidding me. Love you, buddy, but DNS SPF record. You talking about like VPLS? Or not VPLS, what's it called? They've got a prefix, and it's some acronym that starts with a V. And then you gotta do like equal sign, and it's gotta be in single quotes, not double quotes. What's in the quotes, I don't think matters. You can find examples of it, though. Look at the Unix tech docs. I know there's examples of it. Because I don't know off the top of my head. I gotta look it up every time I gotta do it. Especially if it's a mail flow one. I think it might be, yes, don't die, thanks. Thanks for that. Fucking asking me about DNS SPF records in the middle of Dark Souls. Are you kidding me? Look at this poor son of a bitch. He just can't decide. Hopefully that just happened. Oh. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, and I can get another pair of binoculars. As if that's gonna be useful. Yeah, I can't even pick it up. Can't have more than one of them. I'm wondering if I should try to go kill Pinwheel. Now. Seems like a bad idea. Come on then. Wake up. There it is. Oh man, it feels good to be able to just like annihilate these dickheads. Alright. Also, Kev, you said my real name. What the fuck? My real name's been on the internet. Like, fuck that. Now that I'm becoming more and more public enemy. Let's see. Cat. I definitely want to open the floodgate in New Londo Ruins before I go to Sense. A life goal of mine. I'm on New Game Plus right now, and I'm trying to do like a bunch of stuff in a different order from how I did it in my first playthrough. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not becoming a Florida man. Definitely not. There's a bonfire. Right now. I don't know. Feeling it. I could get a new covenant. That's like the one thing that's I wonder if I could explore Lower Undead Berg before Parish, or at least before fighting the gargoyles and before the Taurus demon. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get my pyromancer boy back over here, and also the sorcerer dude. I want to populate the Firelink Shrine a little bit. It's feeling a little lonely. I'm gonna try the New Londo ruins again. Well, apparently I can kill the guy that's in the New Londo ruins and drain the water. And drain the water early, then get to that lower area early. Not that I would ever want to go down there. I level up a good bit more. Here, park. I know that the demon spear that I've been using has like really long reach. I want to know like what's got the second longest reach, and then I want to make that like a fire weapon. Something. I don't really know. I want to make it something. I'm not a huge fan of just like maining a spear weapon, but like they're undeniably useful. The spear in the game, second being the Dragon Slayer spear slightly. Dragon Slayer spear, never even had that. Oh, I have to use the boss soul of the guy that I fought in Orlando. But in order to get his soul, I have to kill the other. I have to kill the boss fight in Orlando, where you fight, what is his name, Smough and Ornstein. I killed Ornstein first and Smough second, so I got Smough's soul. But I need to kill Ornstein second if I want his soul. So that kind of sucks. I also kind of screwed myself because I think I ate Smough's soul, so I'm not going to be able to get all of the unique weapons playthrough. I'll have the pike. If I did, I put it in my bottomless box. Doesn't really matter because, like, there's no way I'll be able to level it up enough to make a fire weapon, and I don't even have access to the right blacksmith. But, like, the ghosts are much weaker to fire than they are to lightning. And it would just be nice to be able to abuse that so that I could kill them in, you know, 3 or 4 hits, or 1 or 2 hits as opposed to 3 or 4. Oh, where's the, did make that fire S-stoke, and that might actually help. If I can find the fucking thing. This just sea of weapons. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to ascend it. God damn it. It'll take forever. I can't because I don't have the I don't have access to that blacksmith yet. Also, thanks for the sub. Yeah, have you played this game before? I assume everybody's played this game but me, so I wasn't actually sure. Leather chop falls off wooden stick. Oh, what? Then play this game? I used to say that too, but it's actually pretty good. I mean, it's really good. Right. I mean, that's about how I feel about exploring this place, but I figure the more I do of it now, the less I'll have to do of it later. Alright. Just gotta get on top of that building? No. It's a turnaround in here because there's so many winding staircases and shit. Could be cheap and try it and see if I can just fall down there. That would be much faster than going through that. Could be. Oh, God damn it. No! To have overshot it, out of all things. God fucking damn it. How many of those rings do I have left? I have 4. Okay. I'm gonna try it one more time. If I still fuck it up hard style, then I think it's just not meant to be. God damn it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it worth my while. Get plenty of souls. Send him flying off the edge. Alright. Eat this headpiece, but well, no, that's gonna put me over my weight limit. Mask on.
Hello. I was beginning to wonder when you'd come. Have you materials? Also recently learned that there is actually a purpose to upgrading shields down the other upgrade path. That doesn't make an immediate difference, but their stats are different once they're fully leveled up. Like a plus 15 Baldur shield has 20 magic reduction, 60 fire, 50 lightning, 100% physical, and 75 stability. If I take it down fire plus 10 Baldur shield has I don't want to do. If you take them down the elementals, I guess, upgrade paths, it actually, like, reduces their stability back to, like, level 1 levels. But it will increase their, elemental reduction, but not by a lot. also don't see any. You can't take them down enchanted or occult, but you can make them magic or divine. That I don't see. Okay, magic and divine. Magic increases their magic, and not by nearly enough. Basically, like the fire boulder shield at +10 is gonna have 18 more fire reduction at the cost of 12 stability. Worth it, really. There might be other shields with which it is worthwhile, but yeah.
Goodbye then.
Didn't realize you could knock him over. Neat. Name. I think I can do this if I just somersault off and don't try and jump. Certainly not a running jump. Yeah. Alright, come on. I got this. Oh man, that was a somersault of faith. Oh, my foot. Fuck you. I think they just kind of hang out. Oh, no, no they don't. What the fuck is that coming from? Oh. Come here, you. Wait for this curse to wear off before I try and go any further. I am debating whether or not I just want to kill that guy. He was the only guy left at the Firelink Shrine by the time I left. Or by the time I went and fought the final boss. One of these curses. It's happened. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Yeah, no wonder I almost got... No wonder I got mauled there. There's like 3 of them that show up. 4, actually. There's 2 that come from inside, and there's 2 that come from down there. There you are, I see you. I brought along the little fireballs because I noticed that the fire orbs didn't one-shot them, so I was like, oh fuck it, I'll bring along... I'll get more uses. Gonna be like that. That and even just my little fireballs are pretty beefy at this point. Jesus, that did a lot of damage. But it has lightning attacks, that's why. Fuck you. Can't believe the big fireball didn't one-shot it. What a dick. Are we done? Cool. Oh, great. Okay, here we are. What's up, bitch? No, I'm early, but
Well, this is a surprise. I don't get many visitors.
blood plasma. Oh, wow.
Do you
All good for
have
you.
some business here? My name is Inward. I'm an old
Leon, guess how
man
many bosses I've killed?
bound to these parts, but I don't mind a chat. I'm
Not
indeed
counting
doing
anything in the
something.
Undead Asylum. No, I'm not that badass. I did kill two. I killed, Quaelig, as I learned that her name is pronounced, and the Ceaseless Discharge. Those were my first two bosses outside the Undead Asylum. And now I'm debating whether or not I feel like killing this guy, because if I do, then, I'll get the key, and then I can lower the water levels, and, you know. Yep, New Game Plus. I'm doing everything like crazy out of order. I'm actually gonna try and go kill Pinwheel after, well, before Sen's Fortress. I don't know how much success I'm gonna have, but I'm gonna try. What? No. You were there, weren't you? A bunch of people were there with me. We played a game of hot and cold, like, I had to, like, trying to find it, and, like, people gave me, like, little tiny hints. No, I did the entire DLC. But it was because the chat wanted it. I was prepared to just miss it. I guess for completion's sake, I'll go ahead and buy another copy of this.
I am the guardian of the seal. I watch over the four kings, the masters of the dark wraiths. The dark wraiths are the enemies of man, and any living thing that has a soul. They were born in New Londo, and that is where they perished. The entire city was sacrificed to contain them, for that is how great a threat they were.
Yeah, I'm very much trying to decide if I want to kill the guy. No, that was the big thing that I missed, is I missed that the guy in Orlando, the other boss, the optional one. The big thing is I'm trying to get access to all the covenants that give me something that's usable in PvE. So even though like the wiki says that the chaos servant covenant, the one I was in, is the only one that is PvE oriented. That's not really true. Like, a bunch of the other ones that are quote-unquote PvP covenants have, like, a lot of usable PvE rewards. I got the dudes in Blighttown to show back up so I could buy all their stuff, and then I killed them both, and I got, like, some pretty cool stuff from that. I got, like, a really cool sword and a ring that makes me do, like, cartwheels and shit. What's the best covenant, in your opinion? Gotcha. Sun Bros. The only 3 covenants that I'm really, like, that I really want to make sure I join are Dark Wraiths, the Gravelord one, and the one for whatever his name is. Is Gwendolyn? Because all of those give either some spells or a weapon or like an armor set or a ring or a combination. Yeah, I'm having a moral dilemma here with whether or not I feel like killing this guy. I'm very tempted. It's just that, like, if I do kill him, like, I don't know. They give you 2 miracles, but, like, the miracles, from what I heard, have, like, ridiculous faith requirements. So, like, I'm not super interested in that one, I'm gonna be honest. And I have to get my faith really high in order to even join, I think. I think my faith has to be at, like, 25. And I'm, like, right now, faith is my lowest stat. Go figure. And I want to get it up to 18. And even that's daunting, let alone 25. And that's just to join. There's a bunch of useful stuff I could get in here if I drain the water. And also, like, this place is so much more accessible if I do drain the water, because I can just come at it from around the back. And in my opinion, that's a lot easier. Okay. Yeah, I read something about that. I don't have any desire to do co-op with this game. I don't know. Also, I'm not gonna lie, it feels like overkill, like... It... So far, like, the increased damage that I'm taking is far scarier than, like, how much more damage bosses and enemies take. Like, bosses and enemies are still very much dying by my hand very quickly. So like I can only imagine how much, like even faster than that, they die on, like, you know, with somebody helping you. Oh man, do I want to kill you or not? Like, I just don't trust one wiki, so let me look at one of the other wikis. The game has like 3 or 4 fucking wikis. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Alright, buddy. Yeah, thanks for dropping in.
Oh, you are no different from the rest. So be it. Forgive me.
Oh man. I don't know, I guess I don't feel that bad. He was like one of the more useless NPCs, like he didn't even really sell that much. Alright. Still gotta lower the water level. Ah, fuck! Oh shit, I need a curse. Shit. Sorry, but no, I will not hug you. You are, I see you. I remember there being just an obscene amount of ghosts in this place. And they don't all like reveal themselves to you immediately. So like you'll think that you've gotten all of them, but not really. Yeah. think you're slick. Dark Souls 1995. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Fan of Dark Souls, are you? This will be nice. Once I gotta go this way after I get the Lord Vessel and I want to come back here and kill the 4 kings, I could just come in through the back door. Be anywhere near as harrowing of an experience. Ooh, that's actually... that item over there is actually quite worth it. Alright. Gotta find my way back to... Hey, what's the safest way down from here? Actually, oh shit. How do I get down from here? I think I gotta go through the windows. Really rather not, but I think that might be the only way. Either that or I could drop down here. Very, very gently. I'm gonna take the windows. I think it's probably the same distance. Okay. And we are almost done. Think. Yeah, key to the seal. Okay, hold on. Other shit up top here. I believe. In there? Oh wait, no, I get to go out here. Now we're back in Valley of the Drakes. And I think... well, Weird, I thought there was an item there. Huh. Alright. So let's do what we came here for. I think that's the wrong. And I gotta go in here. Alright, here we go. I haven't even killed the Taurus demon yet. Alright, but yeah, I'm not going to explore the lower areas of this place right now. On my way home. So now I think I'm gonna go kill the butterfly. Should also be exceedingly easy now that I know about the summon sign thing. Honestly, like I didn't even find, I mean, it was definitely challenging, but not like unfairly hard, even without like utilizing summon signs like at all throughout most of the game. Trans Conrad, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I am on New Game Plus now, and I've killed. Hey, what the fuck? Shooting at me. I've killed Quaelig and Ceaseless Discharge, but that's it. The gargoyles are still alive. The Taurus demon's still alive. I'm actually gonna save them. I'm gonna try and save them for last before going to Sen's Fortress. I'm also gonna try and kill Pinwheel before. I mean, I did that in my first playthrough, I think. I haven't talked to, shit, I haven't talked to, what's his face yet? Onion Knight Boy.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katerina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
You are a pickle.
Still closed. Still closed.
I think that's the last thing he says. Also, I joined the Forest Keeper Covenant, and because I discovered that that's what makes that merchant show up in Blighttown that I could never get back. I joined that covenant. I bought all their shit that I missed out on my first playthrough, and then I killed them both and got like a bunch of other shit. And I actually just got done killing Ingward, dude in red in the New Londo ruins, and I opened the floodgates early, and I left. Yeah, he drops this ring that, like, if I wear really light armor, like light enough to get under the 25% threshold, I do cartwheels instead of rolls. I don't know how useful that is, but it does look cool. Could probably add some more, like, iframes to your dodge or whatever. I've got a bunch. I'm up to 8 attunement slots now. And my stats are still kind of not super focused. I'm trying to get my faith and intelligence up to 18 so that I can use some of the boss weapons I got, and also some of the more useful miracles and such. But taking a while, and I'm also trying not to neglect my... I took the Ring of Favor off at the end of my last playthrough, or my first playthrough, and I knew it would break, and I took it off on purpose because I wanted to, you know, have both my ring slots. We are full spoiler mode now, yeah. But honestly, I've allowed myself to look at wikis and stuff, and I've absorbed quite a bit of information in the last, you know, several days. I also got the Toxic Mist Pyromancy. That was bananas. Like, I don't know how anybody's supposed to figure that out. Like, here, let this disgusting egg dude hug you and get your face sucked on by a leech, and then, you know, get a disgusting egg growth on your head, and it lets you buy pyromancies. Still, like, feel free to, bring anything up that, because even if I have heard it before, it's just as likely that I've forgotten it and need to be reminded. The amount of souls I need to level up is growing rapidly. I think I'm gonna go kill the butterfly now. Would be exceedingly easy. Honestly, like, regular enemies have been way scarier than bosses. I killed Quaelig and Ceaseless Discharge on the first try. Same with the Asylum Demon and the Stray Demon. And I've been using those summons, which, if I had known about those in the first playthrough, I mean, the game would have been straight up easy. I've heard of those, but I don't know how you get them. I don't think I was... Oh, I think I used... You have to, like... They're a choice thing, right? I think I chose the other thing. There's a boss soul, right? And you use it, you can use it to make a boss weapon, and I think I did that. So... The worst thing is that I think I ate, Smau's boss soul. So this time, I've got to get the Soul of Ornstein, but I'm still not going to be able to get all of the boss weapons. I don't think I'm going to be able to platinum the game in this playthrough, sadly. I was hoping to be able to platinum the game. Damn it. Let that happen. Yeah. So I used that soul to make the greatsword instead. Which actually I'm kind of glad for, because I'm not very good at using the... Like, anything with a shorter reach than the war pick, I think I'm bad at. Just because I'm not... Anything you have to get that close to hit with, I tend to, like, get hit by attacks that have, like, even slightly bigger than normal hitboxes. Probably be better if I was, like, you know, better at, like, backstabbing or parrying, but... Like, this is, like, the shortest reach weapon I will use. Consistently. I'm very much a mid-range player, I think. Probably the way to put it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I can get them in this playthrough for sure. Although I don't think the DLC actually contributes to platinuming the game, so that's, you know, not like an extra bummer. Oh, I killed the Hydra too. I've killed a lot of the mini bosses so far. I killed the Hydra, I killed that Titanite demon. I'm actually trying to save, I think I've said this already, but I'm trying to save the gargoyles for last. That's nice, they don't follow me up here. I remember them following me up here on my first playthrough. I also got I did this off stream, but I climbed Blighttown backwards. I went to Blighttown and then I climbed because I was curious if I could get into the depths from the backside, the back door. Spoiler alert, you can't. But I did do that. And I looted Blighttown pretty hard, so I don't ever really have to go back there. Thank King Christ on a jet ski. Also, now that I have 18 dexterity, I can use these Black Knight weapons, and that's really fun. Quite a bit of fun with that. Fuck. Boy. Almost got scary for a second. Yeah, I'm killing things very quickly, but I'm also taking biggest... I've heard that, like, there's a huge difficulty spike once you get to a Norlando, but before that, it's actually pretty easy. Hey, wait a second. Isn't there supposed to be a summon sign here? Not hollowed. Oh, it's hidden. Oh, that's clever. Yeah. And I've also been using these summons, and these summons fucking break the game. Swear to God. It's crazy. Like when I beat the final boss before New Game Plus, it was cake. It was one of the easiest fights just because I summoned the Sun Dude. And against Quelaag, I summoned Maneater Mildred, and she definitely struggled a bit with the lava, but she still distracted Quelaag enough to where I was able to kill her without taking really much damage at all. In like, I don't know, fight took like 5 minutes maybe. Anyway. Maybe I should try and use like a ranged weapon. I don't have a lot of arrows. Fuck it. I'm gonna use one of my cool Black Knight weapons. Also take off all my heavy armor because I don't think the butterfly attacks physically at all from what I remember. Oh, why did I put that other shield away? Fuck. Put the shield that has like really good magic reduction in my box for some unfathomable reason. Which Beatrice? Oh, that's whose armor I got. The witch armor. Nice. I wonder how long these phantoms last. Like, do they just last indefinitely or what? Alright, let's do this. Damn, she's gonna kill it by herself. Whoa! Oh my god. Fuck. The one time I don't wear a ring of sacrifice, that happens. Alright, well, I'm wearing one now. Also, ouch, that fucking hurt. That is a 3-shot because I think I got hit by all 3 of them. I dodged at the wrong time. And like, I don't know. I should have just stood it down and blocked it. Actually, what I really should have done is brought the right fucking shield with me. God damn it. Thank you. The one thing I don't know is if that summon sign is going to be there again. I don't know if I've lost my chance to use it or not. Really hope not. Let's see if I can sneak past all the enemies. Like it's working so far. Not against that guy. Alright, I really hope that summon sign is still there. God. I got an answer to that question. Whoa! Well, if you aren't to be trifled with, lady. Gimme. Shouldn't have the best accuracy, does she? Die, bitch! Oh, I got scared there for a second. I thought I was gonna die in that explosion, but... killed her before that happened. Oh, shit. Damn it. I didn't put the ring on quick enough. Shit. Oh well. I could have gotten way more souls. Oh well. Yeah, and I've also, one thing I learned about something that I've had for a while now is that combustion is actually a really good pyromancy. Like, if you don't mind getting up close and personal, because it casts so quickly. Like, I can actually, like, it actually casts, I would say, you can get, like, maybe not every weapon, definitely not every weapon, but like, I would say Great Combustion casts faster than most weapons swing. Like, it, like, and does more damage. particularly with my almost maxed out pyromancy flame. My pyromancy flame, I think I can level up one more time and then it's maxed out. I don't think there's anything else up here. Pretty sure there's not. Well, I could also go try I could go try killing the wolf, but that seems like it. I don't know. By the time I actually fought the wolf, it was really easy. So I don't know what the proper time was to fight it. I know the first time I fought it, it kicked my ass, and I was like, okay, I'm coming back to this later. But, when I came back to it, it was really easy, so I think I overshot it in terms of difficulty. I'm gonna bone it. Looking at the bosses that I've killed so far and like how much HP they had, comparing them to the bosses I want to kill. Okay, so both Whalig and Ceaseless Discharge had more HP than Great Grey Wolf Diff. Hmm. Now that I've killed the Hydra, I actually have a pretty quick way to get to him. I can just take the ladder and I don't have to worry about the Hydra eating me. Thing is, I don't actually know. There's a bonfire in Darkroot Basin, but not sure it's actually closer. Could bypass them, but it would be a lot for a pain in the butt to do. About this. Okay, it seems like it's about the same. Probably like the same distance-wise, like literally point to point, but in terms of the time like the terrain I have to cover to run there, and counting the time it takes me to climb up that ladder, it's probably slower. But it's also probably safer, because I probably pissed off the Forest Covenant quite a bit, and they probably very much would like me dead now. But yeah, I don't know. I could hide from them. I don't know. My results have varied quite a bit using the Slumbering Ring and the Ring of Fog. Sometimes enemies just like see right through this shit and they just come straight for me, but not all the time. One interesting thing is that at least according to the wiki, Sif can be poisoned. I don't know if I actually want to use poison mist though. I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna try and go that route. I'm just gonna use poison arrows. Try and kite him. Alright, let's see how much these assholes are paying attention. The nice thing is that because I literally don't make any sound even for myself, it's that much easier to hear another enemy moving and not mistake it for my own movement, which is a problem I've had on several occasions. Easy peasy. Blind as bats they are. I know, right? Like, I leveled up all the Black Knight weapons before I had the stats to use them. And once I got my dexterity at 18, I was able to use them, and they're, like, stupid fucking powerful. Definitely want higher defense against this individual. In fact, I might just go full tank mode for this. Black iron armor is ridiculous. Like, it's better than so much other stuff. Also, what a letdown this armor was. Armor from the DLC, like, expected it to be much, much better. Now I've leveled up my vitality enough to where I'm basically 4 points shy of where I was with the Ring of Favor on before I beat the game if I equip this mask. Of course, now I'm debating whether or not I'd... Mask was okay during for the butterfly, but maybe I'll just use this whole set. Actually, I'm not sure I have the load. I'm not sure I have the equipment load to wear this whole set. Oh wait, yes I can. That's mind-blowing. Really? Even with this big-ass
like this gigantic fuck off club and the shower shield, I'm like 0.7 of a point shy of being overloaded. That's insane. Alright. Huh. Oh, that's sick. I can augment this club with the pine resin. Think. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a few hits, but I'm pretty sure I can poison this boss. Maybe even toxic it. Nervous about this one. I'm losing time on my poison thingy. Quit moving around. Dude. Ow. Okay, that got a bit scary. Maybe yeah, I'm not gonna try poisoning him anymore. I think I got this. I just have to, like, really be careful. God, those are some eyeballs. You move around too much. Get over here. Quick, put on the right ring. Yeah, look at all the souls. Holy shit. It's a lot of souls.
Uh, yeah, look at all that. Well, they are dropping like flies. And yeah, so I've actually changed my mind. I don't think I'm gonna do Pinwheel until after in Orlando. I did Pinwheel before in Orlando last time. I don't really feel the need to prove that to myself. Alright. There's a lot of souls, holy shit. Yeah, this thing was a bad idea, at least for that fight. I put on the ring. Like if you put this on like quickly after you kill the boss souls take like several seconds to like come to you. And if you put that on and the mimic head on, then you get like a 40% boost to the boss's souls, and bosses already give you more souls in New Game Plus, so it's like, you know. Oh, so close. Right, I'm gonna tick my strength. Well, I'm gonna get vitality too. Okay. I gotta get these two up to 18 in order to use, like, the boss weapons that I got, like, 10 streams ago. Am I happy with that? Yeah. Wait, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on these two because I've killed like all of the hard, quote-unquote hard bosses before in Orlando, and now I'd really just have the easy stuff left over. I am gonna go through the depths, even though I guess I don't need to. Or maybe I won't, who knows. No, I should, because I read there's certain things that only happen once you go into the depths. Plus I want to get my pyromancy bro out in the depths. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just dump them all in here. Or actually, I want to get it to 18, but if I get intelligence up a bit, I think having indecision crisis here. How many do I have left over after okay, 30? Okay. I think I've been hoarding my I've been hoarding these things the entire playthrough so far. And only using them when I'm like just shy of like what I need to afford X, Y, or Z. Which I've only done once so far, and it was to buy the Toxic Mist Pyromancy. So I could use... decisions. Still need quite a few. I need like 30,000 to level up again, so I'm just gonna go ahead and... I'm one of those people that like saving up and then splurging, not incrementally spending, and obviously this game does not lend itself to that. Spend it while you have it. So far I've yet to die in such a way that has caused me to lose. I've had enough of these, revival rings to where I haven't had to endure the loss of all my humanity and souls yet so far in this New Game Plus, so... I started a spreadsheet, finally. Like, this is, out of all the games I've ever streamed on Twitch, this is the one that's taken me the longest to do a spreadsheet on, because I was doing blind and I was, had an embargo on the information about the game. But now, I started a spreadsheet, and I took down all of the strength, dex, int, and phase requirements for weapons. So, big thing is I get faith to 16, I can use a regen spell. Me, that's a big deal. Definitely want to do that. Intelligence has, like, a weird thing where, like everything faith related is like in increments of 2, like 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, but then int has a bunch of stuff that's like 13, 15. I go ahead and get it up to 17 because then I'll just have to level it up one more time. I'll be done touching faith, and then get intelligence to 18. And yeah. I want to see if, this is ridiculous right here, this great heal thing, and use it once? Like, is it even worth a slot? How much HP would you have to have for that to be worth it? I mean, regular heal heals a lot. This right here. It only has 2 uses, but I mean, still. I actually want to see, one of the things I want to see is I want to see if it offsets. Actually, hold on, first of all, let me go into my bottomless box and dig out everything that has that requirement. Yeah, so I got this Abyss Greatsword and then also the Greatsword of Artorias. Those are why I'm leveling up all these stats. Jesus, 30 faith? Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to use this in a million years. And 50 strength. That's never happening. I mean, it'll happen eventually, but it's not gonna be on Twitch. I'm not gonna play this game for that long. Oh, I can use this bow now. I got my dexterity to 18. I thought 20 was like the next major benchmark. Shit. Or, not that one. This one that I got at plus fucking 10. I don't care about the shield. Yeah, this effigy shield, I can use this now. And it's really good against lightning damage. That's why I bothered leveling this thing up, is because it's really good against lightning damage. Cool, cool. One level up away from getting this thing too, so that's gonna be cool. I got this eagle shield in Blighttown. I missed it the first playthrough, and it's like... that would have given me a tower shield I would have been able to use much earlier. Even if I'm not a huge fan of eagles. Too patriotic for my taste. Multiples of so many different rings. Alright. God, if only I could fucking warp. A long hike. The stupidest hitbox ever. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, that is noticeable. That's That's the kind of thing that could save my life in a boss fight for sure. Actually, since I'm here, I go down to the basin and collect all the treasure next to where the Hydra was, since the Hydra's fucking dead now. Love Crisis? Said that a while ago. Oh, are you talking about the indecision I was having over what to level up? Yeah. I have those a lot. He just slide off the ledge, just turning around to come get to me. Yikes! Yeah. I might do more damage, but I feel like things hit you. People focus a lot more on how much more HP it has and things have and how much more like souls they give you. Honestly, I think that increase to the damage they deal might be way more significant. I feel like this war pick is like my signature weapon. And I don't think it's a bad signature weapon. I've definitely found better things. Feels appropriate. Where is it? Here we go. Okay, so do I want to fight this thing now? Is there even really any benefit to that? Probably not. But, you know, since when have I let that stop me? Definitely going to be risky in this water, but this thing kills me. I'm just not going to attempt it again till later. Oh shit. Oh boy. Wait, why can't I use it? What the fuck? Oh, it's because I used the stupid stamina thing. Okay. Oh wow, alright, so that can't be used in conjunction with anything else. That sucks. I'll wait for this to wear off. Not sure how much I want to fight him here. Yikes. Okay. Okay. What? My shield was up. Fuck that. Whatever. That was a long detour for not much. Damn it. Fucking asshole. Don't worry about moss again, I'll tell you that. At least unless I want to ever sell it. Yeah, heal over time stuff in the game. Clearly not super great. Even that replenishment spell is like, doesn't last nearly long enough.
My, that's a rare ember you have there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me? I could produce divine weapons with a flame such as that.
Uh-huh.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
Need to start leveling up some of this stuff that I've found. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Especially when I'm probably going to find a lot of Titanite shards going through the Undead Parish. Some other stuff I can use. I can use magic barrier now. Not really anything I'd need to use that for though. I love how there's a Night Helm and an Elite Night Helm, and it's like... But like, honestly, the Elite Night Helm is easier to get to than the Night Helm. And... like... Night Helm is like what? You know, the Night set is like what? Like, you know, it's like fractions of a point lighter. It's just weird that they have one set that just is so clearly designed to just make the other one completely obsolete. I don't know, I think it's kind of weird. But yeah, when it comes to the Undead Burg and the Undead Parish, I'm actually gonna put on both of those rings and then just go for like a full tank thing. Kind of. Yeah, I'm just gonna go slow in here. That's nice. Ow, fuck. Wow, see, that's why I don't try parrying. I know you can't parry with the tower shield, but still. Fucking ouch. Like, my god. And I'm wearing heavy armor. Like, what the shit? Feeling very squishy. I was gonna go back to the Firelink Shrine for some reason, but I can't remember why. Oh, it's because I wanted to... Yeah, I was gonna approach... I'm not gonna cheese this place. I'm gonna take it... I have not even gone up that first hill yet. Outside the Firelink Shrine, so I'm actually gonna go to Undead Burg and Undead Parish now. In the canonical order. Oh, behind me. Alright.
What's wrong? Get a bit of a scare out there? No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it.
What a lovely individual.
Well, what are you going to do? I've already decided. I don't really care. I'm simply crestfallen. Hmm? What now? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
I've literally killed 4 bosses in a single stream. Pretty crazy. I'm definitely noticing, like, All these upgrade materials, but I really can't upgrade anything. I really need to find some, I need just like vanilla titanite shards in order to do anything else interesting. Anyway, like I said, I have not been up here. You can see there's an item up there I haven't even picked up yet. Yeah. Just the shield alone almost killed him. Ow. I'm trying to decide whether I feel like trying to go get that ring over there. It's gonna bother me if I don't pick it up. Like, I always get nervous before I make any kind of jump for any distance. Here we go. And because I'm just that paranoid, I'm actually gonna bone my way back. Risky. Oh man, it's so weird to see that door closed. Alright. It'd be really boring. But also kind of fun. A power trippy kind of way. That was fun. Let's do that again sometime. Who is that? Well, obviously very upset, but... What you guys doing there? I forgot all about this area of the parish. The burg, whatever. Oh. More rubbish. Yeah, I can't pretend that this isn't fun. Come back to this place and just wreck it. And to be able to just like completely take my time with it too. With this, I have to get on the roof and then jump off. Ever. Oh yeah, that guy. I don't know how much I'm jonesing to kill him early, but suppose I could try. Come here, fuckface. Fuck. Yeah, I still can't really entirely fuck around in here because shit like that will happen. That's just fun to do. All my adoring fans rushing at me. Okay, here we go. Here's... I actually didn't find a way into this room until almost halfway through the first playthrough. Hello. Ew. I think this... Oh hey, we can totally see the room where Capper Demon is. That's what that is right there, isn't it? That's totally what that is. That's nuts. Shame you can't, like... Yeah. I'm looking at it, like, there's the stairs, and then their archway in the back that you... Nowhere. Yeah, that's the room where you fight the Capper Demon. I really made a mess, didn't I? What is that over there? Supposed to be the Firelink Shrine? I think it is. Wow. That's a huge help. I feel like those binoculars should be better at what they do. Crazy how much stuff I missed this game that I would have noticed if I had just looked up. Or not missed it, like mechanically missed it, but like would have seen sooner and therefore like been excited about it. I could have sworn I kindled the shit out of this flame, but whatever. I've also been using I've been using a lot of weaker pyromancies because they're honestly like doing the job just fine. Not at the point where I need to start busting out the chaos spells. Oh shit, I forgot the one thing that I actually wanted to do in there. Oh, and I'm like an extra idiot because I forgot to... Yeah, okay, shit. Let me make sure I have it with me, yeah? What makes this bow so good? I think it's just the S scaling? Because... Oh, wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. What happened to my plus 10 fucking longbow? Plus 13 longbow, there it is. Okay. I don't know why I put that away. I learned that I can get humanity from NPCs with this. Totally slipped my mind last time. Well, it didn't slip my mind, I didn't know, but still. Quite a few things in this game. Like if you play this game for the first time and like without it being blind, like it's busted wide open. Like kind of crazy. It was hard my first time through. It was challenging, pleasantly challenging. But I feel like most of that is just because I played it blind. I still do not understand the different strengths and weaknesses of these catalysts. I mean, does anything that they do really matter other than magic adjust? Because like I learned that, and this works with pyromancy too, like everything in regards to the damage that the spell deals is dependent on the magic adjust. That's really all it is. So like all the numbers underneath magic adjust, as far as I know, they only apply if you actually decide to like hit something with it. And like, why would you do that? I mean, especially since you can't level these up. You can't reinforce them. So like, I mean, yeah, this thing has some pretty sick scaling with your strength and intelligence, but at the same time, it's also like, you know, actually, D and S? Ooh, jeez, that's, I guess how that looks. That I have right. I don't know, maybe these work differently than the... I think... No. I think these must work differently, I think the take you. That's an accounts. This thing actually seems like it could be a bona fide weapon in its own right. This would have been really cool to have if I was doing intelligence. The fact that this is in the game, like, I think is really cool. Because it means that if you're a sorcerer, or like doing some other intelligence-based build, you know, so long as you have the requisite faith required to cast the miracle, you don't need anything else. And you can use this talisman to cast them. And, you know, and they will scale off intelligence, right? Faith, I guess. Actually, I could be wrong. That's what it seems like. And like, of the two, once I get them to 18, I'm probably not going to touch them again, but if I do, I'll... Like, basically this makes it so that, like, you can cast both miracles and sort intelligence, and faith doesn't matter, I think. If it does work that way, it doesn't. Where are my lurkers at? God, I could barely hear myself thinking with all this chatter. Put everything that I, like, was not able to use my stats away. So now I'm going digging stuff back out that I'm now able to. Playing with it. Also, if you put away, just in, because they're so weird that it also scales partially off intelligence. Oh, it deals magic and physical damage. I never noticed that before. trying to make note of stuff that has like B parameter bonuses or higher, and like make sure that if I decide to like upgrade those all the way, I don't take them down fire or lightning paths, especially, or chaos paths, because that removes the scaling. So like if you do fire or lighting on something with like meh parameter bonuses, then it's like less of a loss, it seems like. Oh wow, 46. I think maybe it's Final Fantasy XIV's fault, but I'm so used to thinking of dexterity as like something for like really small short weapons like daggers and for bows. This is like the first game where like I've ever played where you've had stats called strength and dexterity, and there have been like heavy weapons to use with that dexterity. So like I'll look at a weapon like this and I'll think strength even though it's actually more of a dexterity weapon. So the parameter bonuses and required parameters kind of throw you off there. Like the requirements are greater, and then the requirements favor strength, but the bonuses favor dexterity. It's kind of weird. Oh, I put it in the box because it's the new one I got that isn't actually leveled up. The other thing is I'm like confusing copies of weapons that I've gotten with the original weapons. You know, anybody in chat that wasn't here the last stream, I actually went through a pretty significant chunk of like the first few, I want to say it was like at least an hour of, you know, the first several hours of my New Game Plus using a new unupgraded pyromancy flame and wondering why my fucking pyromancies were hitting for like such garbage damage. I was like, damn, like I knew everything's resistances went up, but like I was hitting things with like the big fireball spell and like chaos fireball, and it was doing like, you know, less than 200 damage, and I was like, what the fuck happened here? Holy fuck. And like the difference was not nearly as stark with my weapons, my regular weapons. And then I looked and I was like, oh, I have 2 pyromancy flames and I'm using the one that isn't at effectively plus 19. I actually can't use it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna dig all these out again and compare them because I want to see like what my stats are doing. Now that I've leveled them up a bit. And I was talking about like not being as good with like smaller, shorter range weapons. Even this I struggle with a little bit, even though it's not a dagger, it's a proper sword. But like even it, I find myself getting hit more often. It's also that like I guess I'm used to things that are like the war pick or slower, because when I have a faster weapon, my mind, like I think I get it in my head that I can get in more than one hit, and then I wind up getting hit. So I guess I just prefer using weapons that force me into just hitting once and then putting the guard back up or dodging. I'm to compare all these spears too. Huh. I wonder why the winged spear scales worse with strength. I guess it does better damage initially. This is almost like a pseudo raw variant of kind of a letdown. Oh, that's right. I gotta remember to like cut the tail off a bunch of things too. I noticed that that's a thing and that I hadn't been successfully doing it except like a couple different times by accident. Even though I'm bad with short range weapon, I would still like to have some fun with this to whatever extent that I can. I have a light crossbow now. I guess that's the other thing I failed to notice first. So crossbows do not have any stat scaling. Is interesting. But they also seem to have like much higher stats than oh well not higher than the composite bow. This is a light crossbow and the composite bow is meant to be like power over range. That being said, I looked up crossbows and apparently just all of them are shit except for the best one, and the best one I missed in my first. Probably I'm not going to screw around with crossbows until I find that thing. Surprised I haven't found any other talisman. I'm done here. Put all these repair powders in my bottomless box I totally should not have. I almost broke my bows climbing Blight down. Now I've actually found some. Now I've actually got some stuff I can upgrade here. Well, not this stuff, but most of the stuff I can upgrade right now is stuff that I can upgrade because of the single Titanite slab that I'm hoarding. you know, maybe I'll consider using it once the credits roll again. This, however... Damn, it's expensive to upgrade, though. Right. Yeah, I wanted to go through and look at all these, at these war picks. Like that, god damn. Why is this in my image? Oh, it's because... Why did I not put those in the box? Whatever. Oh, never mind. There's still... Yeah, there's still... Now, the Divine War pick, of course, has overtaken the Crystal one. Makes sense. The Occult one, though. Even with that B scaling, damn. Kind of strange, like... The magic bonus is, even though this one has C and this one has B, the magic bonus is the same. I guess it's because it's a percentage of the initial magic stat, and so it's 24 here with C, and it's 24 of 136 with B. Some sense. Oh wow. Wait a second. Intelligence is lower than my faith. Why is this the same as this? Oh, because Occult and Divine actually reduce the strength bonus less than Magic and Enchanted. Why? I still don't fully understand how this works, to be honest. But it seems very intricate. It's like totally something I would sink my teeth into. This makes sense though. Enchanted is going to be weaker than Magic on me because my intelligence is less than those other two. Got Fire. Fire's still better than everything else. Until you get to Chaos. I take it like Lightning scales better as it levels up. And then by the time you get to plus 10 fire and plus 5 lightning, the lightning's better. But like it can't be by much. It's got to be like a few points. Like I've seen on the wiki commenters talking about how this is like lightning is for, you know, like talking about fire, like it's like not even worth it past like the point where you get access to this. And it's like it can't be by so much that like something weak to fire is still gonna take more damage from lightning. Got this Falchian thing. I feel dumb for getting rid of that magic lucerne. Probably have helped me out quite a bit. Certain scenarios. I love this name, Fire Bastard. Fire Bastard Sword. I don't know why. 12, I guess. Yeah, alright. Let's put those away. Sorry I've been so long with this stupid bonfire. Wanted to check in on my stats again. All these stupid broken swords in the box. Die, damn it. Jesus. The only thing that does suck about the combustion spells and the black flame is that they really have a hair trigger. Like if you're mashing the button trying to get the attack off, it's pretty likely that you'll wind up hitting it a second time and wasting a use. Anyway, the reason I came down here is because I forgot to talk to this guy. And this is the guy I killed for the Uchi Katana.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls.
Sells
Everything's for
arrows.
sale.
I don't know if I need this or not. I think I do. I have one of these because I know that there's one of the boss weapons requires an upgraded curved sword, and every curved sword I have is a curved greatsword, which is technically a different class of weapon, so I'm gonna make sure I... Actually, wait, no, I have the Shodel. I don't know if I want to use that though, so I'm gonna get this. Alright, cool, arrow. Take it down a notch.
Thank you kindly.
Should be enough to snipe stuff in here. Yeah, so now I wanted to compare these bows. Lightning composite bow is still kind of blowing everything out of the water. Oh, it's because these all scale off my stats and my dexterity is relatively shit, and by making this a lightning, like I removed all the scaling from it. Probably why. Still though, this has really nice shot range, so that's cool. Give it a try. Probably don't even need the large arrows, but have them regardless. Alright, so now I'm up here, and yeah, I'm just gonna pop all these guys from way back here. Try and make an accurate headshot and see if that works. Much better. I'm using like the weakest, aren't I? Yeah, I'm using the weakest possible arrows, so it's actually pretty good. Yeah, this is lovely. Used quickly too. You know, for a bow with this much range. Or two. I guess that one. Get that one from back here. Never noticed that he was hiding back there. Well, hello, sir. I Gotta be careful because I'm using a shield I can't as of yet use. I'm literally one level up from being able to use it. Wait, is there a possibility I could catch him through the window? I'm being so like ridiculously overly slow at this place. I'm just enjoying going through it with like all these privileges I did not have first time around. Nice, you know? Is everybody just in Lurk City tonight? Starting to feel lonely. On me. The directionality of like the sound effects in this game like just trips me out. Never makes sense, seemingly. Hope no one lives here, because their house is now trashed. Completely forgot there was treasure here. Neato. Yes. Okay. Still don't think I would have done very well in this game if I'd started as a, you know, an archer or whatever the job is. The class is, rather. Oh, shit. No, I never tried to over here. Or do I even know if it's possible? Reason to. Toast? Your corpse is toast? Okay, yeah, there's nothing over. Oh, sick. And tag this asshole from way back here. I love it. Put down that Estus flask. I see you. Think you're being so slick. Oh shit. I got hit. I better drink my OJ. Oh shit. I'm dead. There's definitely some places that I would not have wanted to go through as a bow user. But damn, this is not one of them. Bow makes this place just like a bajillion times easier. Going. Also, I'm hitting him from fucking behind. Oh, fuck you. Also, fuck you. God damn, that should not have hit me. Yeah, and then there's this asshole at the top of the stairs. I remember him. I remember when I somehow fell off this ledge and landed down there. And like, I don't think you're supposed to be able to get down there under normal circumstances, but... Oh, wait, yeah, you are. Just very risky to get back. Not risky, but... It is risky, but it's scary, really. Treasure, let me grab that. Okay, so now we've got the Black Knight dude. I think he'll be that bad, but... Yeah, and I've learned that these, like, any of the big humanoid armored enemies, a cult is apparently what they're weak to. It makes my occult hand axe kind of feel like a bad life choice, but whatever. practice with this thing for a second. Actually, I should probably just use my fucking pyromancies. Poisoned. Try that a little bit. Oh wow, things can actually be double poisoned? Wow. Also, that didn't aggro him? Holy shit. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna hang out here until he's dead. Yeah, so... Wow, okay, I learned something. Yeah, you can poison something and toxic it simultaneously. They're not mutually exclusive on one target. I feel like I've been hit with both of them before, like maybe once. And remembering that it was awful to be in that position myself, but I did not know that it was the same for enemies. That kicks ass. God damn, Chad, it's fucking dead. It's, you know. It's not solely your responsibility. And I know you're busy. A bunch of people have shown up, and then some people don't tell me when they leave, and it, look at this. Good to know you're still here, though. That means more than you probably think it does. Well, shit, that was like the single easiest Black Knight kill ever. The fact that the poison didn't aggro him blows my mind. You see the dogs from the lower undead burg? I don't think the lower undead burg is actually like loaded. I mean, feels like it wouldn't be, but then again, like, I guess that fire is a big landmark. That fire like burns infinitely. It's kind of crazy. Really almost took a dive. I thought there was something here. Or maybe there was and I already picked it up. I don't know. Could go down here, but I'm not going to. Might see if there's an item or something. Don't think there is. Going back upstairs. Do not want to aggro that thing again. Oh yeah, there's those dudes on the roof. Okay. Uh, yeah, so this Taurus demon we're about to fight is it's the demons in the demon ruins are Taurus demons. They're not like a different, but they have totally different like health and souls and stuff. This one in the Undead Burg, actually, even though you face it way earlier in the game, it has way more HP. More than twice as much. And poison this stupid too. There you are, Trance. Where have you been? Is the real question. Alright. Crying in the club? What? Alright, come on. Where are you? There you are. He sounds like a bear. Oh, he finally did damage to me. You missed me by a little bit there, buddy. Bye. Give me souls. Lots of them. Probably not going to be that many, but... decent. Does. Yeah, easy peasy. I'm still not sure what I'm going to play after this. Obviously, this New Game Plus is going way, way faster. Hoping it gets hard soon, because if I get to an Orlando and it doesn't start being hard, I might get bored. Might get bored. Do that yet? What's up?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it.
Why, thank you. Oh wait, this is like, this guy hits on you. Never mind.
Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son.
I fought everything in the DLC.
That's strange. Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Didn't we have this discussion last time? No, I mean like in general what to play next, because I've already said I'm not going to play another Souls game immediately after this. I will get... Like, I'm already... You know, I need to do something different. Like, every game I stream has to be something different from the thing before it, or I won't enjoy it. Tired of it.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun.
You're gonna go blind,
The sun
dude.
is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Leave you here to fantasize about dad bods. Continue with my journey. Get out this. Definitely don't want to get cooked by the fire. I totally forgot I got this sword from cutting off this dragon's tail. Kind of like I don't really feel the need to kill this one. Dude, lame. What am I gonna do? Can't hide from him, can I? I don't think I can. We need duplicates of these rings now. That's this. Oh, okay. Well, let me... Oh, it worked! That means it worked! Nice. Cool. Alright. I wasn't sure it was going to. Like I said, I've had really mixed results using the slumbering dragon ring and the ring of fog together. It works, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, as far as Manus, like I just thought I didn't see what was particularly special about it, like, other than, you know, the mechanic that you use the item to block the magic and whatnot. He was just another boss that, like, fucking likes to punch you, hit you with a stick. You know? There's a lot of that in this game. I mean, come on. He was difficult-ish. He took me, you know, at least 3 tries. I can't remember, but yeah. Something else I was gonna do. Oh shit, I can level up again. What? That weird pose I did. Alright, yeah, I don't know, maybe I hit like in the, like a gesture menu or something. Um... Alright, yay! Now I can ignore the faith stat, and I can use that, like, not great, but still kinda nifty shield. I also read that, like, somebody designed this shield and the blood shield. I'm not a fan of the design. I'm not a fan of the look at all, but I like the region effect, even if it's really small. Yeah, I definitely got that sense. Yeah, because he does that one really long combo. I see what you mean. Yeah, he does that one really long combo where, like, if you, once you learn to recognize it's starting, you know, if you start backing up then, you'll block the first few attacks and then you won't even get hit at all by the the last 1 or 2 of them. And if you block all of them, it's like almost, you're like almost certain to get staggered. Yeah, I definitely got that sense as well. Never actually taken the time to look at this shield's stats. I mean, I have, but just like the Grass Crest shield, it doesn't block 100% of physical damage, but it still blocks like a pretty decent amount. And its stability isn't amazing, but it's like, it's not bad. Better than this shield. I love how when you're invisible, your pyromancy flame doesn't. How did you know I was there? You did. Right, there's the bonfire directly above this. I don't think it's accessible immediately though, is it? Isn't there like a gate that I've got to open? Yeah, there absolutely is. God damn it. I don't even remember how you open that gate. Shit. The Black Knight up there too, I can't forget about that. You never took the Grass Crush shield up? Yeah, I like it. I mean, as you can see, I leveled it up a lot. But yeah, it's a nice shield. Um, I like this one too. I like anything that has any kind of unique effect. Like I usually, even if it isn't like effective as a thing, you know, whatever it is, generally still like those things because you never know when it will be useful. Special about this, it's just the lightning section. Um, Going through the Undead Burg and the Undead Parish with a bow is an enlightening experience. They even hit me from way back here? And holy shit. Damn it. I actually wanted to do that. Oh. God damn it. Image. Just feel really squishy, but like otherwise I feel overpowered. Like except for how much damage I take, I feel overpowered. Fuck. Like it's crazy because like I've survived hits from bosses. Like I don't know what it is, but like maybe I'm like wearing really shit gear right now. Did I put on something that's like haven't leveled up yet? I mixed it up with something I had. Poppies. I'm even wearing this, and that guy like fucking cleaved through half my HP. Like other things haven't hit me for that much, not even close. Weird. Go up here and kill the stupid fucking archers. How is that? Ah, Jesus. I totally almost died there because I forgot that I didn't have my pyromancy flame equipped. Good job. Oh my god. Really? Jesus. The dead. So anyway. Welcome to the stream. This is the Black Knight armor, I believe. It's not the full Black Knight set, it's the body piece. I assume what you're referring to, it's the Black Knight armor. Where did you come from? Over here, scumbag. Ner. I should just heal and then put on a proper shield. He's just gonna sit there. Oh, well, I'm on New Game Plus. That's why. You can't get it before the bull. Or the boar. Is that what you're talking about? This thing? No, I'm on New Game Plus. That's, like, yeah. I've already beaten the game, and I started over, and I'm going through it again, and everything's much harder, but I've got all my stuff. Yeah, no, I know. That's what he did last playthrough. The bowl? The bull... The boar bull. Bull boar. What? Not how that's supposed to work. Is it? I can't remember how these gates work, god damn it. The burr. Just a burr. Sounds like a really drunk person saying beer. The bull boar goes fur. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It would. It would. What is that sound? Who is running around? Oh, it's the dude up there. Yeah, the sound effects in this game, like, it is really unclear where they're coming from sometimes. Those footsteps sound like they're coming from right next to me. You don't say these things for no reason. Like I'm talking to hear myself talk. Dude, let your guard down. Both know you're dying. Make it quick. Ah, shit! Fuck me! What the fuck? Dude, that was fucked. Where did he come from? I knew I heard somebody running around somewhere. Dude, that was scary. I was like, oh shit, I'm dead. They both stabbed me and it was just like I was sandwiched between them. Fuck. Yeah, that was horrifying. Where did he even come from? Like, seriously. I didn't go far enough into the cathedral to aggro more than that first dude, and then there was the other guy that I killed back down there, so we're back down there? I don't know what that was. It was, other than scary, it was scary. Yeah, holy fuck is right. That was terrifying. Oh, it's that, it was the guy. How did I aggro him? I must have like, he must have aggroed like when I broke those barrels, and he's been like just chomping at the bit to get me like ever since. I didn't think you could aggro him from down there. That's never happened to me before. And I used to farm this area for like Titanite shards and shit. And yeah, that blows my mind. Oh, is it through... Is the thing to open the gate through... Wait. Oh, no, wait. I can, Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, hold on. I think. Right? I don't know, does it open... Doesn't open this gate, does it? Ow. Fuck. Trapped. Right. That means I have to go through and... I had to go through that way, but... Or I can go down this way. I'll take out a spear, because that seems like a wiser way to... One for me? I thought... Lead me inside here where your friends can all fucking gangbang me. I don't think I ever came back in this area after passing through the first time. Mystery key. I don't remember what a lot of these keys do. One of these days I need to do a playthrough without the master key and like see what the more intended progression path is. I've read about all the things you can skip with the master key, but like that doesn't really paint a clear picture. It kind of does if you like take minutes to think about it properly, but doesn't really... I don't fully get exactly... I don't think it would really sink in until I like started a new game and then tried going places and then realized that I couldn't. Property destruction. Always fun. Cool, so now that's done. It was actually even easier because I already approached it from the other side, and so I killed the, not the Black Knight, but whatever, what is it? It's the same, it's the enemy that carries this shield. There's one of those, I killed that guy, and then the weird dancing caster dude up in the top floor. So like, they're gone, I don't have to deal with them anymore. Oh, I know why. Hold on. headphones in the wrong ear. Confused. How do I get that gate open? I can't remember. I really can't remember. I guess maybe I just have to get through the dragon somehow. Something. Oh wait, you know, it might be at the top of this tower. I might have to fight this Black Knight. Is that a greatsword Black Knight? Oh fuck. Whoa. Come on, don't be scared. Oh. Wait, so what the fuck is he guarding? There's nothing up here. What the fuck? I thought he was guarding something, I just couldn't remember because it's been so long. Huh. Well. Yeah, just vibing. Guess so. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm like 99% sure that there's another lever that I just can't see from this angle. And that's, I have to get in here and then open it from that side. I think that's how you gotta do it. Nope. Damn. Gotta be some way. I know there's a way, I just can't remember the way I originally got that open. Oh, shit. Hurts. More than I thought it would. I guess I could try and use, use these, and then I could go to the bonfire down here, which is gonna respawn everything, which I was really trying to avoid. But, I mean, the goal is for me to reach another bonfire anyway, so fuck it. And attune flash sweat. Maybe that will let me live long enough to get to it. I don't know how I did it though. I think I just got lucky and he like fucked off like he does sometimes. Sometimes he just stops hanging out there. For like no explicable reason. Definitely still there now. That on and then I'm gonna cast. Oh, actually I can't use that if I want to use flash sweat. Anything at all with better fire resistance. If I wear all this stuff, I'm gonna be slow as fuck, but that really, I guess that can't be helped. God, he sounds pissed. Fuck it, I'm just gonna wear this entire set. Alright. Shit, yeah, no. He'd fuck off. I don't get it. Like, he doesn't... Like, sometimes he just goes away. I want to get to that... I want to have that bonfire. Like, come on. Like, what is it? What is it that makes... Me neither. I can't remember at all. What, on your first try? Well, that's more impressive, don't you think? I think... Hold on. This is crazy. I have like batshit fire resistance. I got like a 416 fire defense. It was still like fucking with me that hard. I don't think the fire is blockable either. Not that it would really matter. I think if I wait here long enough, he pops down. Yeah, this is how you do it. Okay. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, and now he fucks off. Yeah, I have Titanite shards. I can finally upgrade some of this stuff a teensy bit. Got so many weapons. It's driving me crazy. I gotta be really careful getting into, like, there's this one particular covenant, like, later in the game that, like, I have to be really careful getting into because apparently you can, like, there's, like, a very, very specific way that you have to do it. But, like, you can basically break your ability to sell items for the rest of the playthrough or something. I don't know. I don't fully understand how it works, but Second. We're gonna AFK for just a second and back. Right back. Go anywhere. Alright, we are back. Get rid of this sweat spell. That anymore. Um This bonfire I did level up all the way. I guess some of the ones that aren't fully kindled are probably ones that weren't warp points. Probably makes sense. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get to summon somebody for the gargoyles fight, so I might just make it this easy too. I remember my first time coming through here, like, nothing but 8 fireballs to my name. Rusty Warpick. Totally see why I died a bajillion times. I think I'm much more worried about getting knocked off than I am like about like directly dying. Maybe this might help. Not help me like beat it, or I don't need that to beat it, but like help make it less anxiety inducing. That. Up can I? 4,300. Hey, I'm level 1. I'm over level 100. I didn't even notice that. Moved on to that point. Oh right, I forgot I was wearing the gold serpent ring, and so like I got one of those Black Knights actually dropped its sword. Put that away. And one, yeah, I think they both dropped their weapons. Jesus. Drop rates. Right. I love how he dodged my attack by bowing to me. Now I can open this. More about that thing. There's so many weapons that I just sold because I wasn't invested in them. Put on lighter equipment. That's honestly the worst thing about taking off that Ring of Favor is all the stamina I lost. Equipment. Fuck you! Jesus. It does so much damage. Like when they hit you from behind, it's like 90% of your the bonfire. Probably the shortest route. Jesus fucking Christ. You guys are the worst. Am I like weak to swords now or something? Fuck. So, as far as weapon upgrade, well, I need a lot of in order to start upgrading like really upgrading any of this stuff. I guess I'm just trying to think of what I actually want to prioritize. Definitely want to have fun with this thing. This thing's interesting. It's a great sword, but it causes bleed. But it's otherwise not amazing. This thing is really cool. This thing seems like the best spear to take down a fire path if I want to have a fire spear. I think I might like to. That's the other thing is I really don't know. You know, I'd like to level these too. There's some weapons that are just interesting that I haven't gotten to try yet, and I guess pretty cool. This beast. Definitely seems like it swings faster than the server. God. I love that this is a butcher knife, but it's classified as an axe. Well, he swings like one. A whip. I've never, like, really seriously played with whips. It seems like they should... I don't know. If there's anything that frustrates me about the weapons in this game, there's really no combos to them. Like, when you have a regular attack and a strong attack, and if you do one after the other, there's no combo, you just do the same attack over and over. Or most of the weapons, anyway. Like, some of them varied up a little bit. Like, not much. Yeah, so there's like that. But, like, there's just not a lot of variety. That's pretty beastly, not gonna lie. Beat on that. Fun to fool around with. The thing is, a lot of these are dexterity weapons, and like my dexterity is not amazing. Guess I'll go ahead and use all these, and I'll use them to buy. As many as I thought I had on me, honestly.
Well, hello, you need it.
$36 will be enough to get. Okay, let's do that.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh, actually, they'll need you.
What's
Speak to me.
right?
I thought the Swihunter would have better scaling than that. Huh. I want to make this one a fire, and eventually. The others I'm not too sure about. Spear. Oh, and I can, yeah, I can go ahead and ascend. Wait, no. Wait, what? That's if I want to make them divine. I don't want to make them divine. Fuck that. I think I need an ember to get them past +5.
Where are you off to? What's
Yep. Sure. I relearn all the gestures.
Where are you off to?
Obviously, like just for PvP. Patient's sake, I guess I grab them. Do it. Let me put all these shields away too. No. I'm just gonna use like literally whatever the strongest weapon is I have in terms of power. That a magic great axe is good on me right now. I guess it is at +9. Power cut, mistake. Yeah, I'm doing great. I've killed, Quaelig, Ceaseless Discharge, Moonlight Butterfly, Sif. I killed Ingward and opened the gate in Nuando Ruins, and now I'm about to go ring the second bell. Well, gotta kill the gargoyles first, but I don't foresee them being as big of a problem this time around, personally. But we'll see. So yeah, I've made quite a bit of progress in this one stream. Oh, a power cut. Oh, I was like, I didn't really know what you meant by that, and then I was like, oh, the power went out. Okay. 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. Wow. Absolutely psychotic behavior. Wow. Oh shit. That blows, dude. I'm sorry. I know way too much about how much that can suck. Wait, hold on. Get below 34. There's a bunch of armor I should have put in the box too. I don't know what I'm more worried about. I know there's going to be a summon, and that's going to make it, you know, probably pretty easy, but I've had some close calls here from, like, not taking this place seriously. Witch with a big fuck off axe coming through. Listen to this guy already fucking shooting at me. Fucking lame. Thank you. Let me have that satisfaction, please. Can't say that's not satisfying. The big fuck off axe isn't the best choice here. You guys are like destroying my fun. Alright. Would be a summon sign up here. There we go. Oh yeah, it's Sunboy. Sure, why not? Party. How does it feel to know what's coming and be able to plan accordingly? You should have seen me like sniping dudes in the undead burg from like across the roof of a building, like, you know, 50 yards away. Like, it was pretty cool. I also went and did Blighttown fucking backwards because I just wanted to see if I could get into the depths from the back door. You can't, but I did anyway. Also, these phantoms fucking break the game. Also, knowing what's coming breaks the game, honestly. I mean, less so on New Game Plus, but... Oh, wait, what is this? Hello? And they're supposed to be like a... Yeah, thanks. Very nice. Fucking two-shot. Definitely getting beat up pretty good over there, though. Ow. I know he's gonna die. Ah. Man. Could have gotten more souls than that. Oh well. Still pretty good. Yeah, you know, I got way more hours under Monster Hunter, and I still can't sever monster tails in that game that fast. Hey, where's Oswald? Huh. Oh, I think he appears after I ring the bell. Yeah, so this is it. As soon as I leave here, I guess I can go to... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Do I want to do this? Isn't something... Okay. Hold on. I ring both bells before going to... Because, like, there's certain things that trigger when I kill the Capper Demon and go to the depths. Kill the dragon there. I don't know if they don't trigger if I ring both bells first. I don't think it matters, but I have to. There's a merchant that I missed. And trying to plan ahead so that I can get benefits from stuff that I don't think. I think I'm good to go. Paranoid. So far, the only boss that's killed me, even once, was the fucking butterfly. And honestly, that's just because it got a lucky hit on me. I was being sloppy. Oh, there you go. Hey, buddy, what's up?
Greetings. I am Oswald of Career, the pub. Oh
Pardon
dear.
me, because I've committed quite a few sins.
Yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sins lie
Wait, really? It'd be way more expensive than that, shouldn't it? Whatever, I don't actually want it now. Not what that gesture's called. That's a T-pose, and I know it. Really need any of this stuff. Yeah.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin. Greeting. I am pleased to see thee preserving my humanity.
There's no talk option. Weird.
Thou art welcome any time.
Things can snowball out of control so quickly, even just here. I think the biggest thing about New Game Plus so far is just everything hits so much harder. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. What a fucking douchebag. Ask what kind of graphics card. Well, I don't do a lot of gaming directly on my PC. When I do, it's like emulators. Not a big PC game. But X3060. I do use there are some programs I use that like are kind of graphics heavy. They're not like but the RTX 3060 is pretty good, I think. I guess I didn't even really need to say that I don't do much PC gaming because honestly these days like having a graphics card is kind of like necessary for a lot more than gaming, which is kind of shitty. I feel like it shouldn't be that way, but it is. What am I hearing? What are all those footsteps? What is that? What is that? God. Jesus, I almost walked off the edge.
Somebody! Some help! How did this...
Yo.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
Well, by all means, resume them. That's right. Hold on. I wanted to play with this catalyst weapon here. See what its damage is like as a weapon. It's like an axe. You can only use a strong attack with it. Huh. Okay. Wow, that's good damage. I don't know if I'd like make it my main weapon, but still, that's pretty cool. It's like these cages. It's like these hard, like bars are like a solid wall, and they like can't see through it. Crazy. This is like a little sorcerer's weapon, but it's actually really cool. If I was the type to play sorcerer, getting this weapon would have made me so happy. I wish I had like an idea of like how people build characters in this game. Like like when people do a build, like what does that entail? Do they dump all their stats into like 2 particular stats or 1? 3? Or like to what degree do they put levels in stats that aren't using, if at all? What's typical? That's one thing, even though, like, you know, I've opened the embargo on my spoiler-free line run of the game, like, one thing I have not found any information is, like, what people mean when they say a build in this particular game. Obviously, I know what a character build is. Character build game has specific characteristics that fairly obvious. Come on, where's the assassins? Well, wherever you are. Serious? there was an armor set in one of these. In the next area. Hey. Would not have taken that many pyromancies. There was a, another thing I learned that I probably would never have learned otherwise is that apparently certain armor sets look different on male characters than they do on female characters. Yeah, like on a male character, this thief mask is actually a hood, which I would have much, much preferred. But I don't understand why that's a thing, but... Like, my character can wear every other kind of hood, why can't she wear a thief hood? Hello.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls.
Are you Aphex Twin's creepy kid sister? Your souls. Oh man. I forgot you can buy... He sells humanity. I think she only sells one. That I really need any of this right now.
Come again if you please.
Weird lady. Funny, like right now the depths is literally the only place prior to Sten's Fortress and in Orlando that I haven't been to. Well, no, I take that back. I haven't been to the catacombs. I've read something kind of funny that apparently you can chuck things to this wall here. They'll hit boss. Yeah, I might have to aim better than that. Not that easy to aim. I know, right? I just wanted to see if it worked. I beat him legitimately first time around, and I've beaten like every other boss before here. This is the last one. This is the... Well, no, there's still the Gaping Dragon. But, I mean, I've killed everything else before Sen's Fortress, so I feel like I've earned some cheese. Also, welcome to the stream. I feel like new people always show up right when I'm doing something like this. I'm not doing it right. I don't know, I think the internet's wrong. The internet's telling me a whopper. Oxy. Thank you for... cheese is delicious. Yeah, it's actually funny because, like, in real life, I don't actually like cheese. Unless it's on a pizza. Pizza cheese and grilled cheese, but the only kinds of cheese I can... I think for this, I'm gonna go fertile for... Germany. Yeah, I got lots of... Where's Leon? One of my regulars from... A couple of my regulars. I catch a lot of international people with my hours. Kinda nice. Black Knight. Really fun to use, but by God, are they fucking slow. Really like to stop relying on this demon. Demon Spear is just a really good weapon, but like, really like to be able to stop relying on it. Yikes. Well, that was horrifying. Took off half his HP with that fucking drop though. Oh shit. Yeah, look at all those souls. Alright. Honestly, the only boss that's managed to kill me so far is the Moonlight Butterfly. And that was I'm gonna call that a lucky shot. Fuck am I going? I'm going this way. Yeah, the Black Knight weapons are busted as fuck. Like, I got them on, I leveled them up to +5. They're Twinkling Titanite weapons, so that's as high as they go. Like, well before I could use them. And then, like, I want to say 3 or 4 levels ago, I got my dexterity to 18, and then I was able to use all of them. Like, almost all of them require, like, 30-something strength and then 18 dexterity. But, yeah, no, they're, pretty ridiculous. Why? Yeah, every boss has been like that. Every boss has been like, holy fuck. The biggest surprise, and honestly a big reason of why I think I died during the butterfly, is that the phantom I summoned, like, shaved off like a quarter of its HP with a single spell, and I was like, oh my god, she's gonna kill this thing by herself. And then, bam, I got hit by its little magic lasers. like to break everything so I know where I've been. Why do you keep making the same cut over and over, dude? Also, why are you holding that baseball bat backwards? That's what it looks like. It looks like a baseball bat. Also, when I put on the sack, how come my eyes don't go red through it? How cool would that be? Oh, finally I made enough noise to alert him. He's like, ah, shit, I gotta climb stairs. Never mind. Feel like it anymore. Ow. Oh, that was close. I was actually expecting that jump attack to finish him off. Surprised when it didn't. What about that thing? Yo, heavy. I should just wait. There we go. There's the ember I've been looking for. Also, I totally missed this passageway down the first time. Thing is, I'm not actually sure I want to take it down. I'm not sure. Can't remember how I got back up. Like to make. I wonder if I can do a drop attack and just one-shot that stupid thing. I love that it's got a fucking axe stuck in its eye. The fuck? Lame. Whoa! Fuck, 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 fuck. Jesus. Oh my god. Damn it. And I'm all the fucking way back here. My policy up until this point has been to basically, whenever I die, put on one of these things. So that if I die again, I don't lose. Served me pretty well, but still. That sucked hard. I didn't feel comfortable going to the menu, otherwise I would have put one on right then and there, or put on a different shield. I honestly thought like I was gonna just one-shot him with the drop attack, but for some reason I whiffed it. I don't even know how that happened. And he took like 3 damage. So that was... God, that sucked. That was the lamest death I think I've had in the entire game. Yeah, now I'm gonna be extra squishy because I'm not sitting on 20 fucking humanity. Hold on. Completely all this. All right. Yeah, some things seem to... Enemies have not been powered up in New Game Plus equally. They, there seems to be a very big discrepancy in, like, what has been, what has been powered up and how much it's been powered up. Can't go up because the fucking dragon's just gonna come back as soon as I do that. Wait. You guys are just gonna make me wait 2 fucking years. You guys, like, I don't have all day. Come on. Those hollow warriors with the spears, like, waiting for them to take their guard down is, like, so obnoxious. Actually, I just realized I should just go back to the Firelink Shrine. And then use the bonfire there, because it's like way quicker to get to the... Okay. Do not know how that first hit missed him. Fuck is following me? Ah, there you are.
Oh, hello. I regret the incident. You're clearly...
Sure.
I am... Well, then.
Or when I'm ever gonna use any of these, but... hopefully I will someday.
All right. That'll do it.
Oh yeah, it's this guy. Wait, he shows up now? I thought he didn't I don't know why. For some reason I thought he didn't show up until after I got the Lord Vessel. Yeah, okay. And now there's these guys.
Hmm? You look all times a grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't
Have you looked in the
dare
mirror?
a lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you kill these guys later.
Hmm?
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Scumbag, you gonna sell me miracles now?
My guess, I will be. So, it was a. Oh,
Well,
miracle.
yeah, thank you, finally. Join your stupid covenant. Shit, I can't. Damn it. I guess I don't really need two of these. Any of these, really? Kinda wanted the option to have more. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, so this guy's okay.
Did you ring the second bell?
Yeah.
That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
So that's why he leaves? Is because he doesn't like Ramped over here? Wow. Okay, well, wait, hold on. This has to do with one of the covenants that I want to be able to join the Dark Wraith Covenant, right? But in order to do that, I have to be buddies with the other floppy dragon, not this floppy dragon. But there's also like a specific way to do it so that you don't lose the ability to sell items. Because when you become friends with the other floppy dragon, this one stops liking you. No, that's a different one. I think. I think. That's Gravelord. Gravelord. Hold on. I meet him, Kate. Weird. What? I get to the abyss early? The end of the new honor. Wait, so I can fight the four... Okay. I can fight the four kings now. Oh, shit. Oh. I did not realize that. I thought they were locked behind getting the Lord Vessel, and I just had to... Okay. Interesting. Huh. Oh, that's really cool. So apparently if you do that, if I were to go fight the four kings right now and beat them, right, the bonfire that's in the abyss, it'll let you warp places without the Lord Vessel. Damn. Don't know if I really want to do that right now. Basically the only thing that, as long as I place the Lord Vessel for, basically after I get the Lord Vessel, as long as I don't talk to this guy, well, I can talk to him, but when he takes me down to place the Lord Vessel, I have to I have to bone my way out and leave and go, you know, fight the four kings and then talk to the other snake that shows up there. Alright, buddy, what's up?
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Frapt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment? Very well. Chosen undead. So that...
Okay. Let me
Is it...
Let me feed you stuff. Thank you. Oh man, do I have a lot of shit to feed you. Like a lot of shit to feed you. Holy shit. I think these other things are used for... Yep. I think this is used for... I don't know, I'm not gonna sell that yet. I really just want to sell them all the shit. Get rid of all the duplicates, that's the big thing. That can go away. Definitely all these can go away. Oh, that was close. But I'm that. Good thing it starts on cancel. That. A lot of duplicate. fucking war picks, just 'cause I was bored. Gonna sell everything, but I am gonna sell everything that I've got two of. Definitely don't need some of these shitty shields. Now for all of the armor. The really shitty thing is I was really close to getting to both the Pyromancer trainer and the dude who sells you the boss armor. Could have gotten the boss armor for the final boss. Care about this shit. God damn, how many of those did I get? Alright, cool. Only thing left is there's a few things I don't love. Oh, good. Cool. Okay, bye. Alright, so now I'm my way back up there and have to AFK. Actually, we're gonna have an intermission for like, I don't know, 2, I think. We'll come back later, but yeah, I'm actually gonna cut it here. So I got the bloodstain, but I'll probably like cut back in right before. Maybe I'll just do the depths off. I mean, I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll cut in like before the iron golem. Yeah. Alright, comrades, take care. Thanks for watching. Guys, in a little while.